Hello. Merhaba, hoş geldiniz. Nasılız? Güne puanımız kaç? Benim hoşuma gitti güne puan vermek. O yüzden bu son yayında da güne puan verelim dedim. Son yayın değil tabii ki. Onu birazcık abartmış olabilirim ama bir süreliğine. Güne puanım 0. Yayınlar uzun süre yok diye mi Mustafa? Merak etmeyin. Bugün bol bol konuşuruz. Sorularınız varsa olduğu kadar cevaplamaya çalışırım. Söyleyebileceklerimi. Bir yandan da oynarken. Bakalım nereye gidecek merak ediyorum. Bugün en rahat sandalyemde oturmak için fark ettiğiniz gibi birazcık konumu farklı. Yer değiştirdim ki rahat rahat oynayabilelim diye. Bitmeyecek bence ama yine de bakalım. Evet ya, Discord da yok. Ama ben gidince Discord'da varım, merak etmeyin. Orada İngiltere'den giriliyor Discord'a diye biliyorum. İş için gitmiyorum. Aslında uzun zamandır yapmak istediğim bir şeydi. Bu sırada uykuya dalalım. Daha önce de belki oyunun sesini birazcık kısacağım ki beni daha iyi duyun. Ben çok duyuyorum çünkü. İş için gitmiyorum. Belki Tolga'nın yayınında izlemişsinizdir birazcık, kendim işte böyle tanışıyoruz yayını yapmıştık onunla beraber. Orada birazcık anlatmıştım, işte tiyatrodan, oyunculuktan falan bahsetmiştik. Ben de kendime İngiltere'de bir kurs buldum. Oyunculuk kursu. Ve onu denemek için gidiyorum. Tabii ki yani tiyatroda yaptığım ilk şey olmayacak. Ama böyle bir denemek istedim. Her zaman yapmak istediğim bir şeydi. Gidip böyle hem birkaç ayda farklı bir deneyim yaşamak için bunu yapmaya gidiyorum. Bakalım nasıl olacak. Ben de çok merak ediyorum açıkçası. Biraz da gerginim ama göreceğiz olduğu kadar artık. Bu sırada uykuya daldığımda neler olmuş? Odanın öbür tarafındaki ısıtıcı. Bu sefer kolay uyuyacağız galiba.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names.
Teşekkür ederim Mıstık. 5E katlar. Ya maalesef mikrofonumu götüremiyorum tabii ki. Ama eğer belki yayın açmayı özlersem arada yayında açarız. Bilmiyorum. Saçımın şurasından bir şey çıkıyor. Küçük bir saç. Ama başka şeyler olacak dediğim gibi. Hiç bir şey izlemeyeceksiniz de 2 ay boyunca. Recorded in you forever on Faraday. Söyle bana, rüya mı görüyorum?
You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Sonsuzluk dönüyor. Haftada bir sohbet ve trailer izleme yayını. Yok, trailer izleme yayını bu oyun bitene kadar tekrar gelmez. Canlı yayın yani bakalım. Ben canlı yayını yapacak zamanı bulamayabilirim ama belki kafa 20'yi daha çok görürsünüz. Buralar çok güzel ya. Peki sizce oyunun ne kadarı kaldı?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of
Artık ölemezsin demek mi bu?
yourself from it.
Var daha bayağı.
Afraid
O
you
zaman
can't
gelince
be
oynayacak çok
unmade
şeyimiz var.
now. You can never forget this shit.
Evet, unutmak istemiyorum. Bunlar çok güzel.
Beautiful. It's stuck
15 saat. Üf.
whirling, spitting out words and images.
Ben bir de yavaş oynuyorum her şeye bakacağım diye.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little
Ama bunları
bubblegum
dinlemek çok
wrappers
eğlenceli,
and
geçmek de
idiotic
istemiyorum.
picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Bu arada abonelikler için çok teşekkürler.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Oynarken zaman algısı, evet. Hiç bitmeyecekmiş gibi geliyor şu an oyun.
I just know you will. And
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on.
do it for the wind.
Yüzüklerin Efendisi oynadıktan sonra oynamak. Ya işi gücü bırakıp 3 günde biter tabii ama 3'er 4'er saatten hop kalkamadık. Bir tipimi de değiştireyim ya. Şöyle güzel fiyakalı giyinelim. Ay ay. Çok pardon, telefonum dikkatimi dağıttı. Telefonumdan kurtulmalıyım. Gerçekten.
An old mirror hangs on the
Hala kilitli.
you see your
İstediğim kıyafet hangisi acaba? Bunu denemedik hiç. Ah, çok kötü duruyor gerçekten. Şu beyazı giymek istiyorum ben. Birazcık. Ayakkabılarımı seviyorum. İçimdeki de fena değil bu. Okey. Korkunç kravatımı takabilirim geri. Ve pantolon güzel bir pantolonum yok ya. Bu pantolonlardan hiçbirini beğenmedim. Pantolonsuz çıkmak bu yüzden. Bu kalsın şu an. Havalı eldivenlerim. Eldivenlerimi de çıkarayım bir dakika. Saçma bir kıyafet oldu ama neyse. Wow, korkunç. Sinek gibi duruyor mu? Hoş geldin Ateş. Bu arada Disco Elysium benzeri bir oyun oynamak istiyorsanız Jamais Vu diye bir sistem var bedava. Onu göz atabilirsiniz. Nasıl bir şey? Hiç görmedim. Dejavu'nun tersi jamais vu sanırım. Ih. Kimle konuşmak istiyorum. Ama günaydın.
Yes.
Yeni konuşacak bir şeyimiz yok sanırım. Görevlerimize bakalım. Doğru şeyi açmayı becerirsem. Kadın sürücüyü bulamadık. Ceset var. Kütüphaneyi arayabiliriz. Bunu yapmayacağım. Ve bir de otorite mi göstermeliyim bence artık. Reviri de aramadım. Okey. Bir gidip telefonla konuşalım. Ondan sonra da otorite gösterisi. Kitap. Hem solo hem arkadaşla Disco Elysium deneyi yaşatıyor gibi bir şey. İlginç arkadaşın olması. Ah, bunlar kim? Revir lütfen. Teşekkürler.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Kötü durumdayım doktor. Çünkü o doktorun kendisi de. Aha, sen miydin?
Let a snarl or a suppressed groan. No love for you here.
Hafızamı kaybettim. Ay, yanlış şey seçtim.
Do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another
Ölüyor muyum?
of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest to God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D.
Tamam.
Station is not our retirement home. We don't have the fun.
So it's political. You're being neglected
Aa,
because of political reasons. The
ne
money's
alaka ya?
probably going
Ha.
to some old, oily.
And no, I don't want to hear commentary on the topic. In fact, I got
It's not fucking cryo acta latte.
Hafızamı kaybettim.
You've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol.
There is no surprise in his voice.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look at the
Hiç.
bright side. You've
Doktora
got a whole
bak
new
ya.
life now. Use it wisely.
Teşekkürler.
Anything else I can help you with,
Oh,
officer?
ama yeni beceri puanı yaşasın. Kütüphane
I'm afraid that's
konuşacağız.
closed.
Ah,
It's
hala
beyond
açamadım.
the library, it's
Ondaymış.
open
Ben çok aceleciyim.
Anything else, detective?
Onda.
Seventh, over and
In the cabin,
Siz kimsiniz? Canikolar. Siz kimsiniz? Evet. Neye bakmıştınız?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Çok iyi çeviri. Böyle dünyanın.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like
Yeah,
Başka?
tribal shit.
Well, I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor cap.
it's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in...
I can
Siz
tell you who
kimsiniz?
We're not. Cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you
Kuru kafalar mı?
is we're not part of the skull. You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
İyi ki sordun. İyi ki sordun.
Question was rhetorical.
The skull is the nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting in.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Söz.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying.
Oo.
the lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to
They usually occupy
Hello.
the quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom like's a wretched aggressive.
Cinayeti soralım bakalım.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged
Konuşmaya
from a
boş
tree.
boş.
I
Wow.
mean,
These punks don't know any.
hey, stop right there. How does one know?
Sus. Konuşmayacağım. Ona laf vermeyeceğim. Kuno'dan öğrendik nasıl olmasa şey yapmalı. Kuru kafa Cindy şeydeki miydi?
Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regard.
There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're pissed. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Neden başka
Their
yok?
share of policing
You okay, lady? I said hello back.
That's why there is so much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Sendika bizden daha iyi çalışıyor buralarda.
Yeah, we are.
Oh man, yeah.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
What is wrong with you? Now you're...
This is ridiculous. Guys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the
Kim hoşlanmadı benim laflarımdan?
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is
Oy.
what the stray dogs want to eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
Köpekleri beslemek istiyor musunuz?
The blonde rebel scratches...
O kadar da olmak istemiyorlar gibi.
deliberately not
Kuru kafa.
fixing his gaze on anything. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal.
Tamam bitti.
What about them?
Like I said before.
Yani çok bir şey çıkmadı bunlardan.
Hurl the law many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Yani.
get more fish in a shorter time. And
Bir daha balık
time is
alamazsın
the
ama.
essence and fleeting ever because when one fucks.
Çok konuştunuz. Çok konuştunuz. Nerede bu kadın şoför ya? Nereden bulacağım ki? Gerçekten bilemiyorum. Acaba şey mi? Siyahi kadın mı? Biraderlerle takılan diye düşünüyorum. Bu tarafta bir şey yok. Bu kadından çok ümitliydim ama bir şey çıkmadı. Kamyoncu metaforu gibi düşünüyorum kadın için. Bir gidelim. Otoritemizi de göstermiş oluruz. Şurada otururken tatlı birini zannetmiştim ben onu ama işte meğersem değilmiş. Ben bir otoriter giyineyim. Otorite için hangisi işime yarar diye düşünüyorum. Manipülasyon. Retoriğim de çok düşük ya. O kadar fazla yetenek var ki hangisini arttırmam gerektiğini karar veremiyorum. Dur bakayım konuşurken ne istiyordu? Terastaki kızla konuşmadım. Yukarı çıkmadım ki. Konuşamadım onu hala.
Looks like the circus left town. The clowns are still here.
Otorite. Tamam. 16. Otorite. Ben mi göremiyorum ya? Gidemedim. Otorite burada. Bunu arttırmalıyım. Ama kıyafetlerde yok bunun için artı sanırım. Bekle bir giyinip geliyorum. -1 otorite var. Tamam. Artı veren otorite kıyafetim hiç yok mu benim ya? Bu nasıl bir şey ya? Hiç otoriter bir kıyafetim yok. Şapkamın hiç otoriter olduğunu düşünmüyorum. Hiç otoriter bir kıyafetim yok. Ne yapacağız? Bu konuyla ilgili. Kırmızı mıydı onun şeyi? Bunu nasıl yapabilirim ya? Tanıştığımızda otorite de kuramadım. %3 patlayacağız. Arttırsam şimdi 4 bir de. Burada -1 otoritedeyiz bir de. %82 olmuş. Bu ne zaman tamamlanacak ya? Kalan bir saati var. Oyun bir saati mi bu? Ben bir kadınla konuşayım da o tamamlansın bir. Ondan sonra geleyim. Nedir senin buradaki rolün?
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Konuşacak bir şeyimiz yok. Hepsini konuştuk. Hoş geldin Yiğitcan. Son yayın çünkü bir süre yayın yapamayacağım. İngiltere'ye gidiyorum 2 aylığına. Tabii o sırada yayın yapmak için zaman ve eşyalarımın hepsi yanımda olmayacağı için. Ben yukarı nasıl çıkacağım? Buradan değil. Buranın terasında değil miydi ama? Buranın terası şurası. Şuraya nasıl çıkacağım? Bu kadınla konuşmak istiyorum. Nerenin terası bu? O asla açamadığım kapının mı? %3 otoriteyi deneyeceğim. Sonra seviyemi yükseltip. Teşekkür ederim. Bu arada İngiltere'de neler yaptığımı da olabildiğince paylaşmayı düşünüyorum. Mutfaktan. O gizli girişten mi? O yüzden eğer nasıl geçiyor günlerim, neler yapıyorum merak ediyorsanız beni Instagram'dan takip edebilirsiniz. Ama kişisel hesabım Zühre duruyor. Nope. No. Bu kapıyı nasıl açacağım? Şu polislerle yine konuşayım. Tamam, özür dilerim, kötüydüm. Bir şey yok. Vlog da çekebilirsin istersen YouTube kanalı için. Ya bu YouTube kanalına pek gitmez sanki gibi hissediyorum. O yüzden hani Instagram'da paylaşmak daha mantıklı geldi. Belki çekmeyi denerim, beğenirsem belki paylaşırım. Ama bakarız. Batan gülün intikamı.
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Peki.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it.
Okay.
Tecrübe kazandım.
He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop.
Bunu da bitirmişiz. Hi again, bye bye. Şu arkadaki kapıyı açmıyor mu bu kadın? Hangi kadın? Açmıyor bana kimse kapıyı. Kuno. Bu da hiç gitmedi bu çocuk bir şuradan ya. Şunu bir açamadım ya. Çok sinirim bozuk. Hadi bakalım. Aa! Ya çok merak ediyorum burayı. Açmam lazım ya. Öf. Şuranı da açamamıştım galiba. Açamıyorum hiçbir yeri. Gerçekten yani bu oyunlarda zar çok önemli ve ben atamıyorum yani bu sarı. Başka bir şey yok.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Yok yani. Bende o kapasite yok. Terastaki kadın kapıyı açmıyor mu? Seslensem kapıyı aç diye. Belki. Belki. Saatin 10 olmasını bekliyorum. Üf, bu da çok boş yapıyor. Belki bir ümit diyorum ki belki yeni konuşacak bir şeyleri vardır diye şey yapıyorum. Bunun anahtarı da yok. Nasıl gideceksin oraya acaba? Şurada bir takım kutular kalmış. Ya da ulaşamamışım. Ah ah. Biraz bankta oturup zaman geçirsem. Dövmeleri de kimseye gösteremiyorum. Biraz sinirim bozuluyor. Otoritemi arttıracak hiçbir kıyafet bir şey yok mudur acaba?
We can sit on.
You can revisit the
Tamam tamam. Başka görevlerimi hatırlamaya çalışıyorum. Ama oyun son yayın evet. Hoş geldin. Oyun bitmeyecek ama benim için son yayın bir süre yayın yapamayacağım için. Kütüphaneyi arayamadım. Telefonda tekrardan şeyle konuşsam acaba? Son yayın yazmasa. Ama herkes gelsin izlesin diye son yayın. Teşekkürler Orçun bu arada. Kafalar hoş geldin. Selam. Alayım bunu da. Sadece açmak istedim. Komik bir şapkaydı. Mükemmel. Hani nerede şeyleri gözükmüyor? Gözleri. Harita. Evet, ışını getirdik ama uyuyacakmış. İyi geceler. Işının zarları satışa çıktı bu arada, görmediyseniz hani. Ben şimdi zarlar geldiğinde evde olamam diye alamadım ama bir bakın. Yok yok, başka alacak bir şey yok.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear.
Yapamıyorum. Zar bugün yine zar atamıyoruz.
They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This is what the loyalists look like. Yes, at first.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes.
Yine nereye Ömer? Ay nasıl olaylı geldin Işın? Merak ettim. Neler oldu? Ben gidip bir %3'lük otoritemi kurmaya çalışayım. Bir ağlayayım da. Mümkün değil yani onu yapmam zaten. Ama şeyle de konuşmak istiyordum.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Sylvie'ye bağla.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for... Yes, hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Bunu öğrendik zaten aslında.
You tried to jam it
Ha.
down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. FBI, I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Tamam.
Hear the call
Öğrenmiş
ringing
olduk.
out on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar
Aa, geçmiş olsun çok. Çok geçmiş
Anything else I
olsun.
can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set
Ay.
of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Hadi bakalım beceriksiz bir otorite.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Yeah.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Hangisini söyleyip ortalığı bozsam acaba? Bunu söyleyemem. Kim silahı verse orta daha da kötü yapayım her şeyi.
Stop shitting your pants. You know, the law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Sen kanlı değilsin, ben kanlıyım. Moralim düştü.
Stop crashing into people in my establishment. Stop provoking those oaths.
Sounds like someone's damn bro.
Oyun bitmiyor ama daha devam edemeyeceğiz gibi.
Can't have a police interrogation in here. People
Gibi
are
mi?
trying to eat.
Ben bir süre yayın yapmayacağım buralarda olmadığım için. O yüzden 2 ay boyunca Disco Elysium yok. Başla sezon finali. Yazalım. Yazıyorum. YouTube'da değiştirebilir miyim bilmiyorum ama sezon finali. 2 ay sonra devam edecek. Done. Bakayım. YouTube'da da değiştirebiliyorum. Tamam mıyız? Rahatladık mı? Ben de ülkeden gidiyorum. Ama 2 aylığına gidiyorum canım. Londra'ya gidiyorum. Oo. Seni alakadar etmez.
Concerns me if you make
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar.
We are deep in forest territory. We need to cool off.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options.
Yapamadık.
You have to come up with better things to say.
Yani. Ne kadar işe yarayacak bilmiyorum ama.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Ülkenin durumu öyle bir hale geldi. Keşke gelmesen geri diyesim geldi. Yani haklısın. Beni de böyle düşüncelere sokuyor maalesef. Yine %3 ki. Bunu arttırmak için ne yapabilirim ki? Diğer şeyleri konuşalım.
You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just kaotik status. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Çok güzel bir hikaye olsun. Teşekkür ederim. Teşekkür ederim. Gelince bol bol yayın yaparız, hiç merak etmeyin. Bence özleyeceğim yayın yapmayı yani. Şimdiden hissediyorum onu. Bu kadar adresini de vermeyeyim. Üst düzey bir devlet görevlisi diyelim. Gerisini paylaşmayalım.
Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Cooper, what wacky claims did he make?
Köken ses çıkmamış diyeceğim.
You assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy boy is dead silent.
Bisbile özlemimi konuşursunuz artık.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told some witness I pulled the same shit.
You don't have to go.
İnandıramadık sanki.
I never went to school and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like
8 olduk.
to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Diğeri nerede?
Talking about madman. There's no eighth Hardy boy. Or what? You want to be the eighth Hardy boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This
Kız,
person Glenn wants to hire. He really...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking.
So,
Neler oluyor acaba?
there is an eighth Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this.
Sylvie mi acaba?
This is a private Hardy boys matter. No, you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the...
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this eighth Hardy sooner or later.
Tekrar bir deneyelim.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that did you already try? You're probably
Tamam.
right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the...
Neyse tamam.
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
Başka bir şey demek istemiyorum. Moralim de düştü iyice.
They're not going to give you... Of course...
Tamam.
Everyone can see
Yine yapamadık.
options. Next time you have to come up with better things.
Bakacağım şimdi yazdığına for Valti. Abla okulda 4 kişilik bir arkadaş grubum var. D&D oynamayı teklif ettim ve kabul ettiler. Süper. Ben DM görevini üstlendim ve çok heyecanlıyım. A Most Potent Brew başlayacağız. Öğrenmem gereken çok şey var mı yoksa oynayarak mı DM'liği öğrenmeliyim? Şimdi şeyi okuduysan işte kitabını, kitapçığını, oyunun ve oradaki şeyleri anlayabiliyorsan bence nasıl işlediğini senin için oynatmak için yeterli diye düşünüyorum ben açıkçası. Hani oradaki kuralları nasıl oynatacağını birazcık çözdüysen gerisi zaten oynatarak biraz çözülebilecek şeyler. Bazı şeyler böyle kafaya daha çok gerçekten oynatarak oturuyor. O yüzden benim tavsiyem bir oku, emin olmadığın kuralları tekrardan aç, oku ya da videoları izle. Bir de aklına takılan şey içerisinde, kitapçık içerisinde ama acaba işte burada böyle yazmış ama peki bana böyle bir soruyla sorsalar onlara nasıl cevap veririm dediğin şeyler geliyorsa aklına fazladan sorular. Bunları da bir yere not al, cevaplarını düşün, yaz. Çünkü senin aklına geldiyse onların aklına da gelebilir tabii ki. Bu tarz şeyler için hazırlıklı olmak ya da işte açık gördüğün boş alanlar varsa hikayeni kendin doldurmaya çalışmak. Birazcık oraları hani doğaçlayarak da yapabilirsin bunu ya da işte hikayenin içinde boş kalmış ama senin merak ettiğin şeyler varsa kendin yazabilirsin hikayeye uygun bir şekilde. İlla %100 orada yazanlara uymak zorunda değiliz. Bence o şekilde bir ön hazırlık yapıp sonra oynatarak öğrenebilirsin. Bir de benim bence en işe yarayan, DM'likte en rahatlatan insanları tavsiyem. Şöyle düşün. Sen hikayeyi biliyorsun. Onların hiçbir fikri yok. Oynayarak çözecekler her şeyi. O yüzden bunun güvencesiyle oynatmaya çalış. Yani illa belki yazdığın ve planladığın şey yapamadın diyelim ki bir şeyler oldu, heyecanlandın, kafan karıştı, düşündüğün gibi gitmedi. Onlar hikayeyi bilmiyor. Sen istediğin gibi oynatabilirsin. Onlar neye oynarlarsa o hikayeyi oynamış olacaklar. İlla yazdığın, planladığın gibi gitmek zorunda değil her şey. Oynatırken aynen kuraldan emin değilsen zar atabilirsin. Ben mesela genelde buna nasıl cevap versem, iyi mi cevap versem, kötü mü cevap versem diye arada kaldığımda kendim için de zar atabiliyorum. Ve hani emin değilsen, hiç karar veremedin ne yapacağını, kuralı bilmiyorsun. Kendin kural uydurabilirsin ya da bir de diyebilirsin bir saniye ben bunu bir açıp bakacağım kurala nasıl işlediğini deyip o şekilde de ilerleyebilirsin. Yani hiç problem değil bu tarz şeyler bence. Saat geçmiyor ya. Saat geçmiyor. Otoritemizi de kuramadık. Kız kim? Ya rica ederim. Nasıl geçtiğini de sonra gel anlat. Merak ederim. Instagram'dan yazabilirsin, YouTube'dan yazabilirsin. Seviyorum ben oyunlarınızın nasıl geçtiğini dinlemeyi.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo.
Kadın şoför soruyorum. Discord açılırsa Discord'a gelip de yazabilirsin tabii ki. Oradan açılınca sorularını da sorabilirsin. Herkes burada gördüğün gibi şu an nasıl yardımcı oluyorsa benim gibi izleyenler de yardımcı oluruz. Neden?
All I can say is she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping
He still is. Hoping. It's just
thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you.
Saçı renkliymiş.
All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this.
I don't believe you.
Nasıl bir sorun?
The darkness in her. That young person's darkness.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Sen korkmuyor musun?
I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did your violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her. Or were.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Arkadaş olmayı dene. Kimse konuşmadı ki, ispiyonlamadı bana.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy. And Imagine it. An explosion of star.
Zorlayacağım.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Ah.
Realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill. Remember,
No.
you're doing it for the bigger investigation. This is important. Relax.
Here.
Ah.
Valori's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
Anahtarı aldık ama Tommy ile aramız kötü oldu. Aynen öyle. Hem kendinin hem de arkadaşlarının zevk alması. En önemlisi o, süper.
Last Friday.
Geçen cuma. Geçen cuma benim geldiğim zaman yani.
She left them to me because she trusted me.
The drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
No. I don't know.
Özür dilerim.
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person.
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now.
Yeşil yeşil yeşil. İyi bir yerlere gidebildik, varabildik. Şu mu acaba? Ha bu. Ha bu.
This green found A to Z contemporary is parked.
This is the one our men pointed to.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside, you push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Kılıf çıkaralım.
A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting.
Bonne prise.
This large map.
Bir şeyler bulduk.
The elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevator. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive to Kuro, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stellum. This municipal map from displays a complex system of storm. No storm will ever drown Revachol. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels
Tünel.
from the construction of motorway 881. A few routes have been marked.
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the besmerti behind it. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Mother kim ya?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces. Especially bad news for cops who may have something
Hatırlamıyorum isimleri işte.
they don't even know is there.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revachol with cool names like La Puta. Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a... You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying up, but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot. Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connected.
Galiba bulduk.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be in the drug operation?
Joyce'un dediklerine uğruyor.
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over
Ooh.
at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all... Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Bir de alet çekmecesine bakayım.
Slides out from the seat. It's empty, except it's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. These formulas look odd.
The Ulan frequency system.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. You wedge yourself.
Orada bir anahtar yok muydu ya?
Does catch your eye. The movie stars are still. These, one of them, particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with the remnants of a sweet juniper scented. The actresses and the rare actor all smile. Voila.
Bonne prise. Best not to
The stack of maps looks just like before.
Radyonun anahtarı mıydı?
There are so many radio stations in.
The ghostly
Tamam, sanırım her şeye baktım.
Sandpaper? Yes.
Okey, her şeye bakmışım.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the understood.
Okey, kapatalım.
Great. I think we got everything.
Ne durumdayız? Hardilerle konuşacağız. Joyce'a bilgi vereceğiz. Nice. Yolumuz kısa. Onunla kimle konuşmalıyım ilk önce?
Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Evet, nedir fikrin Kimcim?
Quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point. I'm
Doğru.
especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may.
Ulan diye okuyorum ben onu ya.
Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM.
Listening in on your calls.
Oo, bizi mi dinliyorlarmış?
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew her, as we know that she was present at
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Sendikayla bağlantılı gibi.
Logistically, but don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them to other ends. Extra ammunition. We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and said there are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine that. All the same.
İşler daha da karıştı. Çok karıştı.
That won't help anyone either. Debrief over after you.
Rigorous self-critique.
Çuvaldızı kendine.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin.
Acaba başka şeyler daha mı eklesem diye düşünüyorum. Ne düşünüyorsunuz bunlardan yenisini eklemek konusunda? O sırada bir gidip... Ay çok kaşındı burnum. Gidip Hardy Boy'larla bir konuşalım. Ne ayaklarmış. Evet, sezon finali. Ufak bir ara. 2 ay sonra bu 2 ay sonraki ilk yayında herkesin olmasını istiyorum ama. 50 kişi olacaksınız burada. Videolara ara vermiyoruz. Videolar her cumartesi gelmeye devam edecek. Hiç merak etmeyin. O konuda hazırlıklıyım.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hadi bakalım. Otoritem de artı oldu aslında. Bil bakalım ne oldu.
There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from
Two step ahead, aynen. Bu sırada kilo da vereceğim 2 ayda.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Oh.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Kime bırakacağım bunu? Ben yeterince havalı bir polis oldum. Kim halleder?
Thank you.
Buyurun.
You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's
Çünkü
controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Oo.
Interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Mide bulandırıcısın. Temiz ve düzenli şekilde olsun. Kötü bir şey. Yapmayın böyle şeyler. Asla gerilmiyor ya.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy.
Titus'ta 2 kere başarısız oldum. Stray Cat.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets. Go fuck your mom.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours.
Oo.
Anything else you need to know?
Yapabilir miyiz bunu? 42 ile. Let's go. Biliyordum olmayacağını. Kim silah ver ya. Kendime vuracağım.
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud.
What in the name of...
But I don't want to give you my gun. Not up to the left.
What the fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Geri dönmek istiyorum.
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
Silah biraz ortalığı karıştı.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Oo. Bu kadar yeter. Gösteriydi bu sadece.
So, questions?
Yeah, I have one.
Nothing, just a minor misunderstanding.
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Yapamıyorum ki. Otoriterimi arttıracağım yine. Başka Josh'la gidip bir konuşayım da. Olmuyor ya. Yok yani. Ah. Türkiye en kaliteli yayıncısını kısa bir süreliğine kaybedip çok daha kaliteli bir tiyatrocu kazanacak. İnşallah. Yağmur başlamış. Ay, o taraftan gidebiliyor muyduk? Evet. Gidelim Josh'la konuşalım. Sonra kütüphane açılır onda belki. Run boy run. Merhaba.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't in any case.
Kimmiş bunun gözü ya?
Someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is.
She's trying to conceal her excitement. But the slight glimmer in the lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Ya Teğmen
If
ilgilensin.
there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Ona bırakmak istiyorum. Kim yerimi alabilir? Ben yeterince polislik yaptım.
I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve
the words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate...
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
3 kişi geldi. 2 kişi mi kaldılar? Aa, şeyler mi acaba?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Nerede bunlar?
What happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union rep. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Last summer, nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded,
what is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Pek disco bir iş değil gerçekten. Burayı birbirine kattınız.
My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the unit to respond.
They would have to project strength and...
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle.
Nerede bu adamlar ya?
Need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eendracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth.
Meaning they're used to operate.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries, sadly, no. Before this happened, if you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Ne tiyatrosu? 2 sezon finali çünkü 2 ay Londra'ya gidiyorum tiyatro eğitimi için. Sonra da tiyatrocu olarak geleceğim. 3 defa fail olunca değilse 4 defa. 3 defa fail oldu demin sanırım. Bakacağız artık. Takipçilerime arkeoloji eğitimi lütfen. Ben soruşturmayı kime bırakmayı düşünüyorum Stray Cat bundan sonra. O halleder.
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had
liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He had Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did.
Diğerleri.
A man, Courty, they call him. A nickname.
Bak bir kadın bir erkek işte orada barda oturanlar bunlar.
Courty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is
onlar olabilir.
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's...
I can't remember.
That's all right, then. Anything else?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a...
Indeed. These matches to dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly,
vigilantes. You're a professional
kanunsuz
of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Nerede olduklarını bilmemiz gerekiyor.
when that happens, happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Hadi bakalım artık.
One is
Ah.
obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Tüh. Ben şeydeki polisler diye düşünmüştüm.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. That is
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant, but my hands are tied. How would my employer react?
your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the
Acaba o benim hala ulaşamadığım kadın mı diğeri?
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around.
The lieutenant consults his notebook.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it
Ne?
take place?
Arada bir şeyler kayıyor ama.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of... That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said...
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't...
They don't report their progress to you.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not tomorrow. Maybe soon.
Ben de 4. gündeyim zaten.
Days, not weeks.
Kan Gölü?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a...
Onun farkındayız.
This is also the RC.
Then we're on the same page. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Hah,
If there is
dövmelere
anything
bakalım.
else I can help you with, please, of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, and she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured.
It was taken with a trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of I can't.
Ne çıkacak acaba?
But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tell close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die aboard.
Güzel bir manası var.
Contraption. To be real.
Where is he now?
Hala cesedinde.
What the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must
Hepsinde farklı bir aksan yapıyor ve o kadar şey ki yaratılan ülke kafamda. Her şey var her yerde. Çok küçük böyle. Şurada biraz İtalyan kesintileri, şeyleri, esintileri. Şuralarda biraz Fransız, şurada biraz Alman. Her şey, her şehir farklı bir yerden geliyor.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Fort on the shoulder and Revachol in the heart.
The old world passing by.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, And these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Kimden?
The other contractors, though I do not.
It could go this or the other way. Challenge accepted.
Hadi bakalım.
I say we do it.
Bence de yapalım.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tutu should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob...
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Taraf seçme zaman. Ben kendi kendime kaşınıyorum her şeyi konuşarak bence. Kesinlikle daha dikkatli olmalıyım. Boş vaatlerde bulunan şişko bir sosyalist bence doğru karar.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a... How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to tell her. She'll like you for it.
Yes, you're disgusting.
Ah, geldi kravatım.
Let's gossip.
Bence konuşmayalım.
Of course, detective. Should something come up later, until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Bu kadar. Yeni işler. Şu grev bozana gidelim bakalım. Ne kadar grev bozucuymuş. Let's go, let's go. Yine yavaş yavaş gidiyoruz. Yavaş yavaş. Grev bozancı demiş ki ben hani şey mantığı vardır ya. Halkın içinde en iyi saklanma yöntemi göz önünde olmaktır. Öyle yapabileceğini düşünmüş gibime geliyor bana. Cümle kuramadım. Hangisini? Sizce 1 mi 2 mi? Bu aralar sizden pek şey almıyorum. Hadi alayım bu sefer. 1 mi 2 mi? Hangi delikten aşağı bırakalım kendimizi? 2 geldi. 2. 2 tane 2. Oo, tamam. Herkes 2 diyor. Gösterelim bakalım dövmeyi. Fotoğrafı her şekilde ona vereceğim. Kötü bir fikir gibi geliyor diyor ama. Asla o olduğunu direkt belli etme. 1 ile 3'ün pek bir farkı yok ama 3 diyorum. 1 de denmiş. 1 mi 3 mü? 1 mi 3 mü? Bir tane 1. 2 3. Ben de 3 taraftarıyım biraz daha.
Silence.
Hmm.
He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth, hard as a stone. But beneath it,
Ama altında.
you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
What it
Hmm.
means.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Evet.
Our colonel is deep
Hmm.
in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kipped villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are
with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Ne yapmalıyım acaba? Olay çıkmasını istiyor muyum? Yoksa başka bir şekilde çözebileceğime inancım var mı? Seçimlerimin sadece bir değil birçok kişi etkiliyor olması beni rahatsız ediyor. Kesme sözünü. Nereye gideceğini merak ediyorum.
our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
Kim silahını ver?
Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders. And orders
Hmm.
are orders.
You bet it was. Go ahead. All right now.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Çok sinirimi bozdu bu adam. Hala otoritemi gösteremedim tabii ki. Ama saatimiz kütüphanenin açılması için gelmiş. Çok sinir oldum o adama.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Hold on. Okay. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll...
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside.
Yes, hello, are you still there?
Evet.
Billy Majon's home address, is that all right? No phone number, unfortunately.
O da olur.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments.
Kıyı apartmanı.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon?
Maurice, what? A woman yelled.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Kocasının adı?
Marie only knows him by sight. Marie, she said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a.
Kocasıymış.
One second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Yani bunu anladık zaten de.
Goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Happy we could help. Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me?
Şimdilik bitti.
In the cabin, you see.
Kadına şimdi gidip kocasının öldüğünü mü söyleyeceğiz? Şu arkadaki apartmanda mı kalıyor? Demek bu. Şurası mı? Başka apartman bilmiyorum. 20 numaralı daire. Let's go. Üzücü. Bakalım kadına tepki verecek. ...20 numara hangisiydi? Doğru yerde miyim ki? Hiç emin değilim kendimden. Burada her şeye bakmıştım aslında da o dikkatimi çeken bir şeydi sadece. Buradan başka apartman var mı ya? Başka bildiğim apartman yok. Buraya da baktık. Buraya da baktık. Ay. Kapıları açık bıraktım. Ayıp oldu. ...28 dışarıda. Teyzem, sende yeni bir şey var mı?
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment
Üst katta.
upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Oyunun bu kadar derin olacağını ben yani anlattıklarınızdan genel olarak oyun hakkında biraz hissetmiştim tabii ama evet beni de hazırlıksız yakaladı.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have
Amusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
İyi.
Thank you for passing on the message.
Nope. Yanlış yön. Burada da açamadık bir şeyleri değil mi? Bir şey yok. Koş koş koş kuru kafa. Balkona buradan gidebilsek ne güzel olurdu. Tek kişilik FRP. Nope. Ya ben her zaman biraz daha şey hissediyorum kendimi. Kısıtlı. FRP'de daha çok şey yapabildiğim için belki öyledir. Ama burada bu balkon. Burada özellikle çok şey olmayı sevmediğim için. Bunu açabilmiş miydim ki ben?
A weathered brown
Heh.
door. The number reads
20. Şimdi geldik işte. Ya evet, bir düşün bakalım. Benim yayın zamanlarımı nasıl unutursun?
Soup allons, Lyon. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hmm.
This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Ha bir de yayını izlerken yayında olduğumu fark etmem. Kravatı tekrar giydiğim iyi oldu gerçekten. Neyle karşılaşmayı umuyoruz?
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a day.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is now delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Tamam, yapacağım. Halledeceğim bunu.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please.
Tidying up nervously.
Evet, o. Kadına şimdi haberi vereceğim.
There's fear in her voice.
Yandık.
Come in. The door is open.
Kadının evine de girip her şeye bakmasa mı acaba? Bakacağım ama merak ediyorum çünkü. İnsani yardım. Pek iyi durumda değillermiş galiba. Çocuklar da var. Üzücü. Konuşalım bakalım.
It's you from the book stand. Did
Ah.
you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced
Bu
myself
şey.
properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something?
Hatırladım
to
kim
drink?
olduğunu.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Almayayım,
Is
teşekkürler.
this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell it.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you? It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight.
Victor da dışarıda.
He has a problem with he's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a yes. The lining is hand sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof.
Söylemek zorundayım.
Here it comes. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Söyleyeceğim.
What did you say?
Great and terrible spike. The blood freezes.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
Aa.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? Was he
Daha profesyonel. Belki evet.
And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
Ya.
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks,
Diyemem onu.
eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of
Here.
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
Kızları nasıl söyleyecek?
burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No, a day.
Evet, biraz zaman.
That's probably the right thing.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning.
Ya.
Soon she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
Ya.
Where is...
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange. Is there anything else that he has?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. Thank you. Thank you.
These are her last reserves of strength.
We should step outside and talk.
Ah be. Üzücüydü Kim.
You did well.
Şimdi ne yapıyoruz?
When we are finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
Yani bu kadar herhalde.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Doğru.
Let's go.
Ve bu hikaye de bitti. Mini hikaye. Titus'a gidelim bakalım. Kapıyı açamayıp, ısrarla açamayıp, açabildiğimde olanlar. Ah ah ah. Bu yayın bu yayın bir Kuno'yla da son bir konuşuruz bence. Gitmeden onun güzel sesini de duyalım. Ay konuşamadım. Selam, hoş geldin Olcano. Güneşli bir hava.
It's you again.
Hı.
What is it?
Kuno iyi çocuk da çevresi kötü. Tabii canım. Zor tecrübelerden geçmiş. Bence artık Titus'u geçmen gerek. Gerekirse save load eğer kim yardım etmez tabii. Yoksa oyun biraz sıkacak gibi. Şu bir genel konuşmamı yapayım.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Other people. Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here.
Silahlıyız.
We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madres.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh?
These people are trained military professionals.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more
Hadi
about
bakalım.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s. I guess we're gonna see. Aren't we?
Yaramadıklarını mı?
Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
D&D yayını bu aralar yok. Yakında gelir. Gerçi onlar zırhla karşı karşıya geldi.
I've seen the whole
Doğru.
thing. Big fucking surprise. They hire psychos.
He's really prepped himself up.
What do you mean? Okay.
Oo. Ne olacak acaba ya? Geldikleri zaman yanlarında olmayacağım. İki taraf da kötü.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like.
All he means is that the situation.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude.
72. Artık yani.
Full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on...
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
İki.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the...
Congratulations on the graffito removal.
Ooh.
All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Hangisini söylemeliyim? Hayır, önemli olan kurban değil bu.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, afraid...
What is her name?
Lacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Hmm.
Can't be her. She knows.
İlk gördüğüm kadın mı?
Oh, it's her. It's definitely her. It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer.
Yapabilecek miyim ya?
You inexplicably
Yapamadım tabii ki.
after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts.
Yandık.
Understand what's so cool here?
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Hello, hoş geldin. Hangisini desem acaba? Tanıdığımını söyleme. Paralı askerle. Onu anladık.
His anger is.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I know her.
How well do you?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunt.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for...
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
If you must. You did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a time.
All right. 2 weeks maybe?
Here you go, boss.
Teşekkürler.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Hadi bakalım. Tabii ki içgüdüyü dinlemek iyi oluyor genelde. Kendi doğum günün müydü? Doğum günün kutlu olsun. Kimin doğum günüyse doğum günü kutlu olsun.
What was that?
Neydi?
It looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Is there
Yes.
something I should know before we talk to her? Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Evet.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else?
Sorry. Her şeyi söylemek istedim kime?
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
Hepsini paylaştım
His
kim?
opinion of you has lowered considerably.
Oh no. Nereden bileyim kim bunu söylemem gerektiğini sana? Pardon. Ben boğayım demem birisimin doğum günü için. Hayır, ben boğayım. Boğa hangi ay oluyor ki? Nisan, Mayıs.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Evet.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Her yerinden keder akıyor. Ah, çok kötü ya. Sosyal kıyafet.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares.
İlaçlara bak.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APA, among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian. Marked red blister packs you find. What do a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it? In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Almayacağım. Bu kadından bir şey almayacağım.
Euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Discord evet gitti. Ben cevap yazdım sana. Yani ben de ofiste rahatça girebildiğim için orada yazmıştım. Fark etmemiştim Discord'un daha gittiğini.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Dolabı kapat. Sosyal giyinelim bakalım. O ne demekse. Oyunculuk mu giymeliyim? Ne giymeliyim? Ha, kim de görmesi tabii ki ama ben kadından çalmak istemediğim için. İkisi de. Bunu giyeyim mi? Çok iyi. Şöyle karşısına çıksam. Mükemmel bir görüntü olur kesinlikle kadına. Travma. Hop, böyle de travma. Şöyle biraz polisimsi. Neyse böyle devam. Şapkam da kalsın. Çıkalım bakalım. Bayağı güzel bir odaymış burası. Oh be. Geldik sonunda. Şurada da bir kapı var.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Hiç denemeyelim. Böyle şeyler. Hoş geldin Feytan olsun. Aa 10 olmuş saat. Beni izliyordu zaten yukarıdan.
Her hair is still slick from below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nazikçe devam edelim.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco
They also
cehennemi.
say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Duru. İngiltere'ye tiyatro eğitimi için gidiyorum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already...
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police?
Oh yeah.
Evet.
Feel the power.
Polis geldik, polis gideceğiz. Ne desem? Hangisi daha az kötü? Onu düşünmeye çalışıyorum. Inferno'ya cehennem mi yoksa cehennem ateşi mi demek daha doğru olur ki? Ha, Inferno mu diyordu? Inferno cehennem oluyor aslında. Oyuncu mu olacaksın abla? Bilmem belki. O 2 ay sonunda nasıl hissettiğime bağlı sanırım. Günlük vlog atarsın artık. Atacağım. Instagram'da beni takip edin. Bu kadar söylüyorum. Sonra yazmazsam ayıp olur. Vallahi yapmaya çalışacağım bir şeyler. Polis geldik, polis gideceğiz.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go, no need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Ne yapsam acaba ya? Kas gücü yok, sağ ol koç. Bu sefer boş muhabbet yapacağım.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Evet.
Is overdoing it, even by my standards. Say something else first.
Sana kişisel bir sorum olacak. Hayır. Odan güzelmiş. Bunu düşündüm de zaten. Ya ben Inferno'nun cehennem dememin nedeni Dante'nin cehenneminden dolayı Inferno'ya cehennem demenin mantıklı olduğunu düşünüyorum. Hakan şu an sesli izliyorsa buna daha iyi cevap verebilir belki. Ama senin Instan yok biliyorum da gidip Londra vlogunu duruNdragons'ta paylaşayım mı? Bunu söyleyin YouTube'da. Bana uygun bir yermiş gibi gelmiyor. Gelmiyor. Odan güzelmiş.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hüzün kaplamış etrafı.
I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
Paylaş diyenler var. Londra Duru ve Ejderhalar konseptine uygun mu? Duru kısmı için. Sahnedeki ejderha. Sahne ismim.
Talk around the establishment is you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Evet, doğru. Bendekinin tam olduğunu bilmiyorum, ne olduğunu.
It's a mystery. An alcohol-related mystery.
Doğru.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir.
Parayla.
It's not exactly the NT stars. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours.
36.
Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule. Very funky. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
4
I
ay.
came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I
Revachol.
always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing. Okay.
Hadi bakalım. Peki sen İngiltere'deyken yayınlarda Hakan'ı bullemek serbest mi? Vallahi çarşamba günü kendisi Hades yayını yapacak bir orayı kaçırmış mıydın? Öbür yayında yoktu sanırım. Evet. Yani orada bence biraz bulleyebiliriz. Bence. Birazcık yapabiliriz. Inferno'yu Harry Potter büyülerinden birinde görmüştüm. Ben oradan alevli bir şeyler olduğunu biliyorum. Hatta büyü bir şeyleri aleve vermek için kullanılıyordu. Yani bilmiyorum ya. Bana biraz kısıt Inferno ateş, yani bağlantısını anlıyorum da cehennemden bence ateşli bir şey sürüyor gibi geliyor bana. Çünkü hani Inferno Fransızcasını düşünüyorum. Cehennemin Fransızcası da enfer demek. E-N-F-E-R. Yani Inferno'ya benzer bir şekilde yazılıyor. Latince kökenli olduğu için konuşamadım. İtalyancası da Inferno olduğuna göre aslında cehennemden türemiş bir şey diye düşünebilirsin, ateşli olması. Bence öyle. Çok dil bilimci değilim ama dil bildiğim kadarıyla bu şekilde yorumlayabiliyorum. Londra'da olacağım bu arada. Hadi bakalım. Bizi zor bir olay atlattığını söylediler.
I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered. She looks around. The sun has risen.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
İkisi de çok kötü ya. İkisi de çok kötü. Ne kadar kalacaksın? 2 ay. Uğradın mı yani?
I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more rapeable.
Oh.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. We partied.
Benim gibi bir parti mi?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Oo. Bundan daha mı sertti?
It is. You're still alive.
Ben İngiltere'deyken yayın olacak. Başka şeyler olacak. Ama biraz daha bu tarafta bana kafayı 20'den arkadaşlarım yardım ediyor olacak. Videolar gelmeye devam edecek cumartesi günleri. Belki yani benim yayın eşyalarım yanımda olmayacağı için yayın yapmayı pek düşünmüyorum. Bir bakmışsınız değil mi? İngiliz birini bulup kalmışım. Belki bir İngiliz şeyi ne deniyor vatandaşlığı için neden olmasın?
What did you do when you partied?
Biz ama dönmek zorundayım, merak etmeyin. Vizem ona şey yapmıyor.
We drank, sir, a lot. For weeks, basically.
Aa,
We had that effect.
bayağı tanıyorlar birbirlerini ya.
We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Sevgili miydiniz dümdüz?
Yes, a bit.
duruNdragons aynen.
There was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Selamlar, hoş geldiniz yeni gelenler.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Pretty much.
Warming then. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us. DRC.
Çok iyi çözüyorum gerçekten. Londra'da evet yani ne bileyim ya, göçmen işlerine karışık işler bunlar. Şimdi girersem çok uzatırım diye girmiyorum. Bu konular benim çalıştığım alanlar diyeyim. Sosyoloji okuduğum için öyle girersem konuşurum çok uzun bir süre.
Yeah.
Aynı şey zaten.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling land. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
Evet, göçmen muhabbetleri devam ediyor. Evet, mental sağlığımız için hiç oralara girmeyelim. Ben bayağı ilerledim oyunda farkındaysanız. Buna bakalım biraz. Eee, niye yaptılar bunu anlat. Bu kadar basit mi her şey? Belki de öyledir.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a little...
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as...
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical...
I have. Which ones, sir?
Oh.
I don't remember precisely.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way they're...
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Bana farklı bir ülkeye gitmek çok heyecanlandırıcı, mutluluktan uçacak bir şey gibi gelmiştir. Özellikle Londra gibi bir yerse. Peki ya sen nasıl hissediyorsun? Biraz böyle. Ya daha önce yakın zamanda gittim zaten. Yani o zamanlar takip edenler biliyordur, Hakan'ın yanına gitmiştim. Turistik gezmek için. Benim için bayağı güzeldi aslında orada olmak. Zaten sanırım o gittiğim için tekrardan gitmeye karar verdim birazcık. O böyle biraz benim yapmak istediğim şeylere güvenimi arttırdı diyebilirim. Biraz gerginim şey için. Herkes oyundan koptu. Ben oyundayım, merak etmeyin. Sonra dönüp izlersiniz. Biraz gerginim çünkü yani lisede Fransızca tiyatro yapmıştım ama Türklerle yapmıştım. Yani hani sadece oyunda Fransızca konuşuyorduk. Onun dışında sonuçta kendi dilimizi konuşuyorduk. Şimdi gideceğim ve kursta herkes İngilizce konuşuyor olacak ve böyle şeyim. Ya dedikleri bir şeyi anlamazsam ve mal gibi kalırsam oradan diye. Bir yandan da şey diyorum, yani en kötü ne olabilir ki? Böyle, hadi anlamadım ve yapamadım hiçbir şey. Ne olacak? Ne olacak? Hiçbir şey olmayacak. Hiçbir kötü yanı yok yani. Sadece anlamayacağım, bu kadar. Bunu hatırlatmaya çalışıyorum kendime ama bir mükemmelliyetçi olarak bunu tabii ki kabul etmek birazcık zor oluyor. Onun dışında bütün arkadaşlarımın bana söylediği gibi ve kendime hatırlattığım gibi keyif almaya bakacağım. Ve o sırada yaptıklarımı da sizinle paylaşmak istiyorum tabii. Biraz böyle farklı şeylerle uğraşıp iyi ya da kötü olduğunu yapmadan, değerlendirmeden yaptığım şeyleri sadece yapmak için yapıp onun keyfini almaya çalışmak. Hedefim bu. Bir anda içimdeki her şeyi döktüm size ama muhabbet işte. Oyunun etkisi. Normalde gittiğim işim orada uzaktan bir süre devam ediyor olacağım. Orada onlar da çok anlayışlıydı benim için. İş yerindeki arkadaşlarım. Bayağı anlayışlılardı. Bayağı destekleyicilerdi. O açıdan da çok şanslıyım. Orada devam edeceğim. Sonra gelince tekrar ofise gitmeye devam edeceğim. Selam Okan, hoş geldin. Sen yapmazsan kim yapacak? Of. Bu laf hiç bana iyi hissettirmedi. Asla ulaşamayacağım için korkmamak. Evet, lütfen arada bir bana ping atarsan Discord'dan.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Ben de bir rüyada onu gördüm.
You have?
Hmm.
Not like I do, I imagine.
Yani tabii.
She sees them in each other's arms. She fishes a cigarette out of her pack and lights.
I can see the similarity. Yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection.
Yeah.
That sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move.
I'm 89% sure.
İyi.
You know how it is.
Do you?
Bilir miyim?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on the...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium,
Mhm.
not raped here.
Teğmen'e
I'm
atacağım
sorry,
pası.
miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was...
Get the feeling
İyi.
she might.
Tamam. Onlar senin oyunculuğunu görünce gerilmeye başlayacaklar tabii ki. Ben de olsa herhalde İngiltere'de internet kablosu çekerdim iş olarak mı? Ama gitmek için bir fırsatsa bilmiyorum, boş attım şu an, özür dilerim. Katil rolünde. Ben de mükemmelliyetçi bir insanım genelde. Ya hep ya hiç kafasında takılırım. Dali abimizin bu lafı o yıldır yüreğimde su serpiyor. Doğru, belki öyle düşmek lazım. Ama o mükemmelliyetçilik videoları yaptıkça biraz azaldı gerçi. Bazı taraflarda kendimle ilgili. Bazılarında hala var. Aradayız. Evet.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods.
Nedir?
Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Clausier Amondu. I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast,
Oh.
along with cash and airline tickets.
İlginç.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like... I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want... If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu.
Bu gerçek ismi ben pek emin değilim.
Okidoki.
Bir ismi şu an bu oyunun içine de olabilecek bir konumdaymışsın gibi hissediyorum. Bu kafa açma hallerinde.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Tamam şimdilik.
So official.
Bunu yapamayacağım ki.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Çok net.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Nereden geliyor?
A distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Yani artık biraz garip geliyor.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rockstar politicians.
Mıslık biraz zorlarsan bence sana koz verebilir.
Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Bir telefonla konuştum. Onu diyorsan kulübeye gidip bir şeyler konuştum. Ama rastgele numaralar aradım ve insanları rahatsız ettim. Süper. Oo, çöpüm. Bitir şu düşünceyi. Şurada ne var? Kimle konuşmam lazım?
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreta. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious
Evet.
kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Böbürleneceğim.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle. Sounds like it's heavy too.
Kas gücümü geliştirmem lazım. Kıyafetlerim. Telefona bakarız. Şu an işlerin içindeyim biraz. Nerede benim kas güçlerim? Şu kapıyı bir açmayı deneyeyim. -2 kas gücü. Çok da bir artısı olan bir şeyim yok sanırım. Aynen bu kadar. Bu kadarcıkmış bu. Yani. Ah! Yes! Yaptım! Hoş geldin Öznur. Evet, sonunda. Benim de moralim +1 arttı.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
Lafı da yedik.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path, you are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Ben sadece aciz bir bireyim.
There's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that?
Özür dilerim süt kutusu.
That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just
Oyunun sonunda bizi şekilden şekile sokacak ve mahvedecek o büyük sonu gerçekten çok merak ediyorum artık ama bence hala oyunun başlarındayız. Göreceğiz bakalım. Oo, buralar neymiş böyle? Kimle konuşayım ilk önce bir saniye.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Niye anlattı bunları bize?
She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever she may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move.
Yine güvenemedik ya. Neymiş?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Buradan içeriği mi izliyorlarmış?
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely
boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively.
Kimin ayakları bunlar acaba?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Son yayınımız derken son bakayım. Utku'ya mı? Duru'ya. Ya evet, sezon finali Öznur, öyle düşün, kısa bir ara.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Yeni.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there.
Hı.
It was a serious
Yeah.
investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact.
Haha.
Consider.
O zaman yakından bakalım.
Most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than vamp. The souls have... One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Aykırı taban değil zaten de.
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print.
Okay.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
O neymiş? Oo. Bir adet palto. İlginç. Bakalım nereye gidecek? Oh yes, yes, yes, yes. Aşağıya geldik, harika. Bağlantılı olduğunu görmek çok iyi şu an. Hardilerle de konuşacağız. Tekrar gideriz. Okey. Oo. Ama bu paltoyla gözükmek istemiyorum şu an. Biraz tehlikeli geliyor bununla dolaşmak çünkü. Burada da yine oyun şeyleri var. Köşedeki odanın penceresinde bir şeyler. Para. Şurada bir tane daha bir şey var.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Yani.
The pinball machine, Gordy's Goats, a classic. A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play.
Ses yapmayalım bence. Buralarda şimdi gider ayak. Başka bir şey yok. Bu kapıdan çıksam ama bir garip olur bence. Ben geldiğim yerden çıkayım.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
Oh.
Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries.
İyi.
I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months. Seems so, although it's pretty...
Hadi yukarı çıkalım. Okey. Buraya kim gelmiş acaba ya? Son zamanlarda. Kim gelmiş olabilir? Aşağı gidip konuşalım. Abonelikler için teşekkürler tekrardan. Cam.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Evet.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now.
Stop distracting him. He has work to do. Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever.
Aşağı inmek istiyorum. Aşağı nasıl ineceğim? Ha. Küçücük yere. Çıkalım. Bir takım konuşacak şeylerimiz var. Ay hayır. Konuşmak istemiyorum seninle. Merak etme bu.
Yes. What is it?
Yeni bir şey çıktı mı merak etmiştim. Bu avukatımız.
Nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Hardy bacı mı?
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be
Even Ahmad? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Please do.
Niye böyle bir şey tecrübe kazandırdı bana bilmiyorum ama teşekkürler.
It's you again.
Hı hı.
What is it?
Konuşacak şeylerimiz var seninle. Titus. Hı.
Fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that.
Tabii kızı seviyordu.
Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Tabii canım.
Did he say anything about trusting her?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this. Liz. He raped her.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
Hmm.
Type?
Tıraşı kes.
No, man. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become.
Oo.
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists that goddamn. No one tells you to put your fists.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
Oo.
If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to me.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. We have machines.
Gitti odada tabii şey yaptılar.
How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swing.
Things got nice and
Ha demin grev bozanın anlattığı şey herhalde.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop. Writing down what they...
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those
Ha
notes are
evet bana yalan söyledin.
Don't care about evidence.
Pigs, they don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting conviction.
I won't be on your bulletin board. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't. Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Alalım bakalım.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugly. Yeah? What about it?
Dinleyeceğim bir şey yok.
Do that.
Hadi otur bakalım Titus.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the mag. You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't rubber show.
This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Ooh.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal-reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yani yapacağını söyledi. Sadece söyledi ama işte.
But there's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one who was probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work, a village on the Samaran Isola in South Safre. Grad committed war crime. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to...
Gidelim bakalım. Tekrar konuşalım hanımefendiyle. İşler derinleşiyor. Ben bunu duyup, dinleyip olaylar gerçekleşmeden Tituslar önce davranmış gibi hissediyorum. Böyle yapacağım demiş çünkü. Şimdi konuşmaya hazır mısın?
Officer, what brings you up here
Bunu...
in the rain?
Evet.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Anlat teorini diyeceğim.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Otantik.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Evet.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Acaba?
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bright?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
savunma makinesi
joke.
mi?
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person.
Yani samimi geliyor kadın.
When he said he was done, and done mentally,
Evet.
it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but
Tabii
had
canım.
I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoy. I would be tearing it up, soldier of the apocalypse style.
Şu cümleyi beğenmedim. İnsanların aklına saçma sapan şeyler koymasınlar.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Bir oraya bir buraya gidiyoruz.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name was
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Kaç yaşındaydı? 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have...
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Yiğitcan teorine bakalım. Bence ağaca asılı adamı biz öldürdük bir sebepten sonra. Onu ağaca asarken düşüp kafamızı vurduk. Zaten sarhoş olduğumuzdan kendi adımıza kadar gitmeyi başardık ama ondan sonrası yok. Çünkü kafayı güzel vurmuştuk. Evet, muhtemelen böyle değildir ama büyük ihtimalle olabilir de. Biz geldiğimizde vardı zaten. Konuşamıyorum şu an. Öyle olmasından ben de korkmuştum ama sonuçta kadın aradı, öyle geldik. Yap, hadi yap özeti. Ben de ilk bizi öldürmüş olabiliriz diye düşünmüştüm ama işte evet, Stray Cat'in dediği gibi bizi cinayet için çağırdılar zaten. O doğum günü.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss. The adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
He had a combat wound on his chin.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can...
It was light brown, almost blonde. Oh, that.
Şu dövme.
She liked it.
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on...
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment he's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are...
Bu sadece hava atmak için miydi dövmesi gerçekten?
What was this, baby? And he says, that was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that. So she goes, okay, but what? And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Katil Akademisi.
On the Seminine Islands.
Oho.
And on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Metinleri okurken sürekli diyorsun, şu an fark ettim. Anlıyorum, okuyorum ve düşünüyorum. Aydınlattığın için teşekkürler.
Real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
Hmm.
Do it for half of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Pinoranye, officer. It's, I think...
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Her eyes follow yours. Oh, she doesn't mind this questioning. On the contrary, she enjoys thinking back to him now. This is a sort of wake for her.
Bunu da soracağım çünkü duruyor.
Wow.
Ooh.
Mystic. How intriguing. I have no doubt this is all added. Maybe you're interpreting them wrong. He enjoyed life, you see. A little too much, if anything. Up to the point where other people...
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Bu bana bir başarı getirmeyecek. Şu an. Evet, Titus. Hadi bakalım. Sıra yine seninle konuşmakta. Back and forth. Ben demek dışında şey kişisiyimdi. Hani böyle sınıfta hoca bir şeyler anlatırken kafa sallayan insanlar olur ya. O insanlardan da benim. Anladıkça kafa sallayıp isteyerek yapmıyorum ama dışarıdan tepkilerini dışarı göstermek değil amacım tabii ki de dışarıdan tepkilerini yaşayan bir insanım diyeceğim. Daha doğru. Benim. Evet. Yine ben. Bir de şu konuşmamız daha hızlı geçse. Hı.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
Hazine ha?
Gold on that tape.
Yani.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death. What did she have to say then? Fine by her. This is what people are supposed to be like. Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Doğru.
No good. God, all right. All fucking right. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
Histeriktir de dersen tam olur kas gücü. Asla seni dinlemeyeceğim bir daha. Yeni NPC görünce bunlar da var. Ya bende ay var birazcık ama daha mesajlaşırken şey yapasım geliyor. Aylayasım geliyor. Derin bir farkındalık. Bir de şey oluyor bunu böyle kendinde fark edince bu sefer bundan sonra yaptıkların batmaya başlar. Konuyu toparlayalım.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off."
This is the petulant rage of someone who's
Evet. İşler kötüye gidiyor gibi.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Yani bunu yapamam ki. Şimdi gidiyorum. Sonra deneyeceğim. Giyinip. Daha farkına varmamışsındır belki Mıstık, öyle düşün. Şimdi bir takım retorik kıyafetler. Hepsine de tek tek... Ay hayır, bu eksi. Şapkam kalabilir. Retorik için pek bir şeyim yok sanırsam. No. Retorik kıyafeti yok. Öyle bir şey yok. Bir tane varmış. Belki bunda 3. defa failde. Belki de öyledir. Çok eğlenirken Kıbrıs tarzı konuşuyorum. İlginç bir özellik. 4 tane becerim şey yaptı. Retoriği arttırmak için fırsatlarım var demek bu. İlk bir deneyelim. Bakalım kaç verecek. 3 yine gerçi büyük ihtimalle. Çok değil. Hadi yavaş yükleniyorsun. 8. Olmayacak ki. Evet. Kimsin lan? Toplamım 10. Ben kendime atayım da. Tamam.
I'm always up for another.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedural questions.
These working class oafs don't know how.
Olmadı. Haydi kapan. Bir takım retorikler. Ne oldu? Deneyebileceğim yeni şey açıldığı için. Gayret.
It's you again. What is it?
Görüşürüz İlçen, bay bay. 17. Nope.
What the hell are you talking? Look around.
Aynı şey diyeceğim. Hiç silahlara girmeyelim. Bir daha deneyeyim mi? Bir daha. Retorik kıyafeti bakayım. Bir takım retorikler. Retorik kıyafeti yoktu ki ama sanki adamda. Var mıydı sende retorik katkısı sağlayacak bir şeyler? Ne?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Yok.
The speakers triumph over them.
Nope. Başka yerden bir şey alamayacağım için tekrar deneyeceğim. Şıpıdım.
It's you again. What is it?
Ben. Bugünkü 35. konuşmamız.
I do not understand.
What the hell are you talking about? Look around.
These I don't know about.
Yeah, me.
You won't hear it.
These working class oafs don't know.
Yok, olmuyor. Bir kere daha. Başka görevim de esas büyü gerçekleşene kadar sakın çıkarma. Ne yapacağız ya? Bir daha. Burada bana kas koçu geç. Bunu bana vereceği artıyı pek görmüyorum. Haftaya Perşembe gelmez. Haftaya Çarşamba Hades yayını var. Bir de duyurumuz var size. Eğer Hakan başarılı bir şekilde oyunu oynarsa tabii ki. Üf. Bir daha yapacağım. Taktım ben şu an buna. Bu işi halletmem lazım. Benim, evet.
I do not understand.
What the hell are you talking about? Look around.
Ah.
You won't hear it.
These working class oafs.
Olmadı. Canlı D&D bazen çok ya şöyle yapıyoruz genelde. Daha önce oynadığımız oyunlar oluyor. Onları yayınlıyoruz. Ama o sırada chatte oluyoruz. Bunun muhabbetini yapıyoruz. Eğlenceli vakit geçiriyoruz hep beraber. Canlımsı yayın. Burada gelip ama herkesle beraber izlemek güzel oluyor böyle şeyleri. Kuno. Konuşasın mı? Hı. Oo. Demek sanat seviyorsun. Bunu hiç açamadık ya. Yok, olmuyor Kuno'cum. Seni öğrenemiyorum kim olduğunu. Ne oldu? Ne, algıyı açmadığım için. Şuraları merak ediyorum. Başka yapacak bir şeyim de yok. Retoriği arttırıp şeyle Titus'tan laf almaya çalışmaktan başka yapacağım hiçbir şey yok. Başarısız. Yardım almam gerekti ya. Başaramadım. Sonra da cesedi gönderdim. Bunda yeni bir şey yok. Bakayım dedim, bir etraflarda dolaşayım. Sen neler yapıyorsun? Neydi o? Hı. Belki de şeye tekrar gitmeliyim.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
İşçi ütopyası.
It's a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought.
Diğer konuşmalarımı takip etmiyor gibi bazen oyun hissediyorum.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
Evet.
I wish the best to you and yourself.
Tecrübe kazandım en azından. Buralara baktım zaten. Pek yeni bir şey yok gibi. Gidip tekrar bir konuşayım. Boş kaldıkça Monster Manual güzel bir şey. Ne bulamadım kelimeyi ya. Güzel bir sıkılmama yöntemi bulamadım şu an. Ben içtim tabii.
Yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Tabii.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced.
Buraya kadar çıkmış ve sonrasında geri izin verilmemiş olmam girmeye. O zaman nasıl girmişim ki buraya? Şunu da açamadım. Bak bu da retorik. Yok. Retorik diyor ki oyun bana retoriğini biraz daha arttırmalısın. Ben bunu anlıyorum. Bu işten. Çıkarımım bu yönde. Konuşalım bakalım şu adamla bir. Yeni bir şey çıkar mı merak ediyorum.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Konteynerde ne var?
There are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't parry you, smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to opening the container. You should at least try.
Ah, yes. Your side
Yan soruşturmam.
Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder.
İyi geceler, görüşürüz. En çok çekiyor olan retorik değil bence ya. Ben o kadar yoğun olduğunu hatırlamıyorum. Yoksa daha önce de yükseğe şey yapardım, seviye yükseltirdim yani. Ya da ben fark etmedim, bilmiyorum. Ufak bir sıkıntı.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
Yani tabii.
Of course, Harry. Of course. No one's gonna know what you did.
You can see them.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before. See you soon.
Ben silahımı buna bulamadım bir de, değil mi ya? Bu adamla da iş yapmak istemiyorum. Silahımı bulmak ya da bulmamak. Kararsızım. Yeni bir şey çıkmadı bundan. Gidip telefonla konuşabilirim. Karşı tarafta kıyıda bir şey kaldı mı ki ya? Öne yapacak bir şeyler elbet vardır. Let's go. Çıkalım buralardan. Ben şimdi gidip retoriğimi arttırıp bir daha deneyeceğim. Çünkü çok iyi gidiyordum ya. Orada çok iyi gidiyordum. Ve bunu yapmam lazım. Sonra gidip belki konteyneri de açmayı denerim hem. Bilseydim her seferinde gidip konteyneri de denerdim. Aklıma gelmedi ki onun retorik olduğu. Bir tane kalmış bir de. Aa. Çok kararsızım. Ne diyorsunuz bu konuda? Son seviye puanımı, tecrübemi arttırıp kararsızım. Çok kararsızım. Gidip telefonla konuşacağım. Onu aklıma şey yaptınız. Ne taraftaydı daha yakın? Şurada. Hop. Alo. Ha.
The machine is operable. Calling, calling, calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright?
Oh.
I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Ben polis memuruyum. Ha. Bir kere daha kim?
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Neden?
I hate writing so much, but I have to get back to it.
The man disappears. You do not
Kapattı.
hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Strange. This is not how you started before. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Yes. 451 67451. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world, both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. Calling. Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small.
Benim halim. Ölmek istiyor. Hayır. Sesin çok güzel.
It's you, isn't it? It's you. Who is this? Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora, the name feels like a gift. And fight. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
Moralimin azalacağını düşünmüştüm. Bunu diyeceğim.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Kan dondurucu. Kulaklık sponsoru gelirse bunlardan vazgeçebilir miyim? Veririm ya. Ne olacak? Yani biraz eski ama. Biz. Partilemek ister misin?
I'm in my rover, sleeping. Yes. To work. The academy, where I work.
no response, only a sigh.
Bak dedim ben 2 tane işte.
Like burning paper.
Kapat.
Isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
Kapatamıyor muyum?
Your hand isn't moving. The head.
What do you want to talk about?
Kalbim çok kötü. Görüşürüz, iyi geceler.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Your hand isn't.
Kapatamıyorum.
The headset hisses in your ear with
Kapatamıyorum.
sadness. Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear. Your hand isn't
Kim?
moving. Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
Oh no. Please. Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Ölecek miyim?
Oh no. Please stop. Please.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
İyi bari partilemek ister misin demek zorunda kalmadım. Bitir. Daha fazla konuşamayacağım. Evet. Öleceğim zannettim gerçekten. Buralarda bakmadığım bir yer kaldı mı? Kalp kırıklığından ölebilirsiniz arkadaşlar. Bu mümkün. Teyzemle konuşayım. Belki yeni bir şey söyler bana.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Buralarda pek bir şey yok. Başka yapabileceğim bir şey de yok. Retorik vakti. Yapmam lazım artık bunu. Sonra gidip kapıyı da açarım. Benim ve o zarı atmaya geldim Titus.
I do not understand. They're just stupid, probably.
Ah!
Too stupid to understand the arguments.
No, we fucking ain't. No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
the hunter becomes the hunter. A little tip.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that?
Yapamıyorum. Ne yapacağım şimdi? Ne yapacağız? Kim? Konteyner deneme vakti. Belki onu açarım, belki. Kilisede evet gördüm. O da mı retorik konuşamamam? Bunlar bir beyaz olanları deneyebileceklerimi deneyip zamanını geçirme. Kimin kalbini açacağını çözeceğini mi düşündün? Ne? Anlamadım. Deneyebileceklerimi tekrar deneme yolundayım şu an. Ansiklopedi kıyafetim olduğunu hiç zannetmiyorum ama. Bir şeyler vardı ama sanki. Biraz bir şeyler kazanıp tekrar denemek istiyorum çünkü. Hangisinde vardı ya? Hah. Bakalım. Yes be. Uf.
Starting the decline of one of the penultimate centuries' greatest, his own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. Stories have it that he called it the Sol Auron. It was
the man certainly knew how to
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was not just nose candy, though. We're talking royal Philippian blow. Beneath the cold waters of a group of marble plurons, still the original was blown apart by some years ago. A group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart. Like instant frozen in people in Martinez. Philip III.
Yes, tecrübe. Hehe.
With his not that he ever did in life either. Wow, you work hard.
Öyle mi?
Yes, you hustle.
Doğru.
You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Aynen.
Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked too. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. And you won't let it.
Aynen.
You make money. You got gills, baby. It ain't
50 param var. 50 real.
Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into car?
İşbirlik mi? İşbirlik. Ben bunu hep yanlış okuyorum. Ben hep işbirlik ne alaka? İşbirlikmiş. Dilini şey yapınca fark etmem. Biraz geç oldu ama. Evet epey. Sistem bozuk sistem.
The system is broken because of the taxes. On taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachol. Every time you
Bayağı konuşası varmış.
they got
İşbirliğin.
and that 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? What are you, a racist? No.
Yeter yeter.
Hey.
Kim ben? Herkes benimle konuşası geldi bütün
Word
hepsinin.
on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Yeniden?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before.
Şu ikide kalmasın da. Korktum biraz.
Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love too?
Aşkta kazanıyor muyum mu?
So, what about all that communism? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
Benim de 50 var.
Who have more than 25 real in their
Ben öyle şeyler söylememişimdir ya.
so many words. But don't everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or
Ne?
do we get right down to it? Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Did
Hepsinden vazgeçmem.
Are we doing cocaine? No. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. Okay.
Hoşça kal komünizm. Tam 13. ay dönümü sezon finaline denk gelmiş. Mükemmel. Yeni yayın yılına ara vererek. Ben her şeyden vazgeçiyorum. Evet, hiçbiri mantıklı gelmiyor. Bilmiyorum. Bu düşünceler beni inanamıyorum bunlara yani. Kırık pencere neredeydi ya? Benim şeyde. Vitrayı da yapamamışım. Başka bayağı deneyecek şeylerim var aslında. Şu şeyi tekrar deneyeyim de bir. Kırık pencereye de bakayım. Kiliseye gittim. Sonra çocukları yaptım ya. Ay. Çocukları tutukladım. Kiliseye geri dönmeme gerek yokmuş gibi düşünmüştüm aslında. Gerçi dönebilirim. Onlara haber vermedim çocukları tutukladığımı. Doğru. Oraya bir uğrayayım. Pencereye baktım mı tekrar bakabilirim şu an. Koş koş koş koş koş koş koş koş koş koş. Koş koş koş. Çocukları tutuklamayı tercih ettiğim için. Olmayacak ki. Biliyordum. Biliyordum. Haritada kolay yer değiştirememek benim sinirimi bozuyor fakat bu şeyin içinde. Biraz daha fazla alan sunsaydı bana hızla ilerleyebileceğim iyi olurdu. Yani 2 tecrübe daha kazanmam lazım seviye atlayıp retoriğimi yükseltmem için. Mümkün olabilir. Ben bir kiliseye gideyim bari. Kapıya girdim. Seçenek sunma derken hani hızlı ilerlemek için seçenek manasında dedim. Haritada kolay ilerleyebilmek için. Birkaç tane daha nokta olsa güzel olurdu diye. Ben geldiyim.
You arrested them?
Evet.
I didn't think the cops in this place had it in them. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Yes, that's what led me here. But Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical cord. I know. No, I don't. Great, thanks.
Yengeç adamın kaldığı yere. Haritada hızlı ilerlemek için belki de bir motosiklete ihtiyacımız vardır. Belki yengeç adamı görürüz diye buralarda dolaşıyorum ama sanırım bir daha karşımıza çıkmayacak. No.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting.
Çok düşük zaten şeylerim ki.
Just the
Yapamıyorum. Yaptım. Eşini de gittim buldum. Yapmadım derken tamamlamadım mı? Ben gezmeye o kendi geri dönecek kadar yetişkin biri diye. Düşünerek. Dedim ki tamam işim bitince dön. Evine. Ben bu oyunda çok kararsızım. Eşinden, kadından görevi aldım. Anlamadım neyi söylediğini. Başka görev de mi vardı? Ha, şeyi almadım. Evet. O böceği siz bulun diye. Ne bileyim ya. Pek benim uğraşacağım bir iş gibi gelmedi. Uğraşmam gereken. İşte seçimler. Bu ne? Para. Aynen değil mi? Böceklere de şurada cinayet çözmeye çalışırken bir yandan da. Şıpırım şıpırım. En aşağı inmek istiyorum izin verirsen. İzin verme. Tamam. Okunmuş kapı. Ama onu yapmak istememiştim zaten. Ay. Niye? Bak burada niye gidemiyorum şu an? Bir yere. İlla belli bir noktada olmam lazım. Takılmaya sebep olabilir mi? Deniyorum işte bir şeyler ya. Bilmiyorum. Save load yapmak yerine neymiş bu? Dur. Oo. Hı.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket is close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Hmm.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and
Come on, man. We were just having some.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Didn't even know it was there.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
İşte. Yaptık. Selam. Altay hoş geldin. Son bir 5 daha ve en az gizemi çözmüştüm zaten ama artık kapıyı açabiliyorum. Yay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple. The key fits the dimple lock.
Nice. Buna bakmamış mıyım ya? Artık oynayabilirim. Ses yapmak istememiştim.
Not just lit. A phrase almost.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Let's go.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to
Çok iyi.
goat-faced ball. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Nasıl biriymiş?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his trap. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too. But
İğrenç biri. Bayağı iyi gidiyor ya.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the...
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out.
İzliyor kimdi oradan.
The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. You're down to your last going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but
tepki hızım düşük.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Yeah, sağlığım arttı. Oh.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Doğru. Kitapçıya uzun zamandır uğramadım. En başta bakıp sonra bırakmıştım. Eğlenceliydi.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white road.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to...
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machine.
You can't fire. They're broken. Only that one machine in the...
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these Pinball Kitsuragi. Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation.
Oh.
So now he remembers. Fine. I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Wow.
The Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago. Before it became a homicide. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months, The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing.
Vay be.
End of story.
Yes. Yaptım. Yaptım.
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuma. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Sana kim demeye devam edeceğim.
Lieutenant Kituragi is good too. Now we really need to continue our sweep.
Ama sen bana Harry demiştin. Kim? İşte başardım. İstediğim şeyi yaptım. Ve bunu yapacağım. Yapmak zorundayım çünkü. Retorik kıyafetlerimiz ne durumda? Dur bakayım. Şu an takip edemiyorum. Eşya bonusum var. Tamam. Son yayın özel.
It's you again. What is it?
Tamam dur save alacağım çıkıp. Ama bu sefer olacak zaten. Eminim yani buna.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Bad idea.
İşte ya yaptım.
Will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Good. I like this. This guy's learning. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Kızın biri yüzünden.
One more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
Yani.
We didn't light him on fire. No one pissed on him either.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol.
Oh.
Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Önce kime bak?
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He get what? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. Almost there.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Evet, evet.
Shut up, Angus.
Asmadık bile.
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Gergin ortam.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat?
Oh.
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Kadın gidecek mi acaba?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Fine.
Gidiyor.
Him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
Evet, yediğim spoiler açığa çıkıyor şimdi. Ne oldu?
And his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see them.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Kızlar.
Girls plural. There's another girl. Two.
Telefondaki herhalde.
Take note of this.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Moralimi fullleyebiliriz. Hey. Gider alırım artık. Up up up. Çok rahatlanma kız.
Politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through
Pencere.
Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. They're powerful. Connected to the Morlintern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Year. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
Evet, gözetlen birinden bahsediyorduk ama o...
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Kim? Başardık.
Gives a smile. Only you can.
Me too. You do that. Hey, cop.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a...
We'll take that into account.
Vay be. Gidelim bakalım tekrardan yukarı. Hop. Bu 4. gün bayağı dolu dolu geçiyor. Bunu çözebilecek şeydeyim, kapasitedeyimdir artık. Gerçi çözecek bir şey yok ya.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Whatever it is.
Stop distracting him. He has work to do.
Smooth following.
Bir şey yok zaten. Okay. Kırık benim camım, kırıklığımı.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet long and straight.
Vaktimizi boş harcadın.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all
teşekkürler.
wasting your time.
Sezon finali mi Mıstık? Teşekkür ederiz.
This is good. Clear the air first. Is it? Something is off here. Shush. I can't hear. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin.
Why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd got.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Yani beni tatmin etti.
There is more here, miss.
Kimi etmemiş.
You're right. There's more.
2 ay çünkü gidiyorum buralardan. Londra'da olacağım. O yüzden küçük bir ara.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern. You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Ben de buralarda olacağım 2 ay sonra.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her. A dark and indefinite...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Açmıyorum. Sonra ne
He
oldu?
was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be.
She's forgotten about her cigarette.
Hmm.
The butt has burned right down to her fingernails. She looks down with a wince. She throws it away, and immediately...
What time was this? When did it happen? It would...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Hmm.
Just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. When he was shot, I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Gerçi buradan da girmiş olabilir. Belki de.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew.
Ruby diğer herhalde.
You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Yeah, hype şey geldi. Emojisi. Bakın.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted.
Tabii.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. That I can't leave a paper. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Uh-oh.
20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
What? Why would I put myself through this?
Sorayım dedim.
Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know.
All kinds of crazy things happen with drugs. It could have been a desire murder.
Yeah.
Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out.
Birbirleriyle konuşunca çok komik oluyorlar.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have.
She's getting scared now.
Like what? Because I'm an idiot. You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Her jaw is clenched. Her Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you.
Haklı.
I hope with it's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
I need the names of the companies involved. And
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Kendini bayağı bir
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's the first thing that went through my head when I heard I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened? I just don't know. I don't.
we can't go after Lou's cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. Last week, Angus and Titus's brother.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner
bakarız.
of your eye. She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just pick. He's thinking, are we done? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
Bunu yapamam ki şu an.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Siyasi mevzularda sürekli yukarıdakilerden hiçbiri dediğim için mi bu?
But it's also more. Perhaps it's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
Neresi bu?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. What sang-froid? What benevolence? What a fucking joke. Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Düşünceler. Sanki değişecek statükodur işte. Başım ağrımadım. Bugün hayır. Ama çok yorulduğum günler oldu. Ama genel olarak yorgun olduğum için de. Yani evet.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capital. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Dört saat kitap okumak daha farklı bir şey tabii. Burada biraz daha farklı bir ortam var da. Çok aradayım ama sanırım kafa yoracağım biraz daha.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be...
Yazı çok okuyoruz. Evet, orada haklısın tabii ki. Ama iyi gidiyor şu an. Bir de bir noktada şeyi öğreniyorsun. O kadar da yerim yok zaten de. Her şeyi çok çok çok dikkatli okumana gerek yok.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Görsel analiz için. Görsel analiz başka bir şeyin artısı olduğunu zannetmiyorum görsel analiz için.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, golden light, melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of
oh,
the room.
Nice.
In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Çatıda.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof.
Ha, kimononun da varmış. Dur, kaçırdım ya.
Any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain
belki de
and
temiz.
slashed
Evet.
wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
2 ay İngiltere'de eğitim almak için yani yapmak istediğim bir şey için bazı kararlar verdim diyelim.
72%.
72.
For medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Bu umarım o üçlünün askerlerden diğer kadın çıkmaz. Bu bir kıskançlık cinayeti çıkarsa biraz boşunaymış gibi hissedebilirim. Hmm.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yok.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have
Çok
made
uzak
the shot,
bunlar ya.
provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the
Bu da
least
çok uzak.
likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps.
Oraya da gidemedim o adacıkla. Nasıl gideceğim? Belki şeyin Joyce'un teknesiyle.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Ya hiçbir şey atlamamaya çalışıyorum Kim.
We should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits
Tamam. Burada başka bir şeyimiz kalmadı. Ay. Let's go then. Evet, Skyrim tam beni çözdün oyunumu şu an. Titus konuşalım bir. Ben oynuyorum hala farkındaysanız bu oyunu ilk defa bu kadar uzun oynuyorum sanırım. Ama çok iyi ilerliyoruz şu an, o yüzden bırakamıyorum. Yorgun da değilim. Bir de son oyun diye sanırım. Gittiği kadar biraz daha gideyim. Evet, benim. Yeni bir şey söyle artık.
Why?
Hmm. Hmm. Bu.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us.
Mhm.
We're not gonna throw.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you...
Hemen biraz mantığımı geliştirmeliyim. Mantık. En fazla mantığım için artı vardı sanırım. Bunda yok, bunda yok. Yok, buna gerek yok. Bu zaten 2 veriyor. Okeyiz.
It's you again. What is it?
Oyun evet sardı beni şu an. ...97 artık. %100 hiç vermeyecek galiba. Burada çok okumam gerekiyor ya, o yüzden daha fazla oyunda odaklı oluyorum sanırım. Bir de bazen aranızda konuşuyorsunuz artık diye. Çok girmemeye çalışıyorum.
Because she was here all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here.
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what...
That's probably for the best.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Ayakkabı onun olabilir. Yakın zamandaydı.
People say
He stealth a pinball arcade.
okay, but how'd she get up? There's no room for us.
The elevator
Var.
is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the...
Oo.
We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears?
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Footprints. Recent. Horizontal. I see they taught you well in your RC. My old man, good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
I don't like guessing, Carl.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn.
Ruby ne yapmış olabilir ki?
Well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausius with maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no. 72%. There's a percentage and all. It wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Barkanays. I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator? That's wall mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Sadece gözlem.
Gesture for you to continue.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boy, but a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2.
Silah.
Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not, just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Senin silahın değil.
That looks antique. A Bell McGray. It's inoperable. Where'd you get
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots.
Why would we just missed one? Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic.
Tamam, sustum. Evet.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even though
he must be referencing some past case of he's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
All right, Carl. Keep talking.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Sinirlendirmiyoruz.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has.
It's the kind of chin rubbing men often
İyi geceler. Bye bye.
they think of punishment.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Hadi Eugene.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up,
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Doğru. Bunları bıraktı.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of this is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared.
Neden?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I'm probably...
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Wife.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then
İşte biz polis gelince o gitmiş.
told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. No, you, as in the...
And they hold in his heart. That first.
Hayır.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole. Sure.
Normalim tabii canım.
Saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. and that you until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
Korkmuş işte, benim iyi bir polis olmamdan korkmuş.
Did he just
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me though. I could see she wanted to.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you.
She's not far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her.
Yeah, Al. And we.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore.
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Kıyı tarafında. O acaba şeylerde mi? Adacıklarda mı?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here. So, I'm thinking, sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So,
ya da belki de kıyıdaki o küçük şeyin içindedir. Savaştan kalan.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said...
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Pek bir şey söylemedim. Bir sürü şey söyledi ya. Elini sıkacağım. İyi. Düzeldi aramız. Ana görevden gidersen sadece kaç saat kaldığını yazayım mı? Yaz bakalım.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
Sadece aklından geçir.
He already is a sergeant. Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
Ne?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas and often thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Gerçekten şu an deli olmadığım için kabul etmiyorum.
The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Kim?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Teşekkürler. Bir saat de olabilir yani. Bakalım. Birazcık daha devam ediyorum şu an. Keyfim yerinde. İşimi yapıyorum ben.
Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire.
Ben özürcü polisim ya.
A class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to.
Utanmıyorum.
Of course, with done and done. No actual communiques.
3'e kadar yayın. O kadar da değil, yarın iş var. Of. Oynamak istiyorum ama işte evet, yarın iş olduğunu hatırladım bunu söyleyince. Dedin. Mermiyi aramak yerine balıkçılığa gidelim. Yarın nasıl? Yarın cuma ya. Dönünce bir yayında evet.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what...
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people get on each other. Aye, that you are, dog woman. Help yourselves and your organization.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around it.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Acaba buraya gelip kalmış mı? Gelince her gün yayın. Bir takım araştırmalar.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand.
Silah mı çıkacak şimdi?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. A small cylindrical object.
Mermi.
You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have it's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Bunları zaten bakmıştık.
On the table, you see a bowl of
Tamam. Bir teyzeyle bir de kadınla konuşmak istiyorum. Sonra bırakabiliriz belki de.
Our tenant, the policeman, down that girl.
Without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around
Köpeklerle.
8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
I cleaned it, like I always know. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was mostly sad. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent.
Hadi ya.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Do tell. Exit from what?
Bundan.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixed, although I guess she was pretty handy with the, I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat.
Bence kesin o şeyin içinde.
She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in.
The felled electric neuron.
What more do you
başka?
want to know about? Yes, one thing, officer. If you do find her, please.
Ona iyi davranın.
She's a good girl.
Waves are beginning to die.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best.
Hop. Ne yapıyor bu burada?
I'll just keep the corder Leachy in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow.
Hi, ma'am.
And of course, Jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I just...
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cord.
What is this? Destruction of property, hooliganism, elder abuse.
It's just as well. How did...
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The smell of salt and dog shit in the back.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast. Lead.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Maybe.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West.
Do you know how they discovered this place? No. They're in Celindian East. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. It's a pity. Remind me to tell you one day. For now.
Tamam. Bakayım başka bir şey. Teşekkürler. Bence kadın o şeyin içine girdi orada gibime geliyor. Ama ben acaba orayı açabilecek miyim? Ne taraftaydı? Burada mıydı? Kıyılar, kıyılar, kıyılar. Yes. Burada olduğunu düşünüyorum Ruby'nin.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast.
Kapıyı vurmak istemiştim. Buradan bakabileceğim başka şeyler.
Is there something here that would indicate the sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? The wind picks up. Fine sea foam.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a
Bence de.
take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in a
there, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water. It's late. There is no smoking, drinking, being happy and
those? Smoking assailant who favors Timotiri to Astra or Joanne?
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarettes.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were...
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm, but not for this weather.
I'm okay. You, on the other hand...
Technically speaking, that would be a...
That seems smart, yes. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor...
Evet, sanıyorum ki burası değil. İskeleye de bakmadık tabii. Ne diyorsunuz? Burada bırakalım mı? Yoksa soracak başka adamlarımız mı var? Ay, gidemedim ki. İlla kilisenin önünde olmam gerekiyor gerçekten gitmek için. İlla uğraştıracak beni. Uyumamak çok eğlenceli mi? Kim yarın işe gidecekler el kaldırsın. Ben yazdıklarınızı okuyamadım gerçekten. Çok hızlı bir muhabbet geçti ve kaçırdım. Merak etmeyin yani. Ya of. İlla kilisenin kapısına kadar gideceğim yani. Ne kadar mantıksız bir şey. Tamam, bu yeterli mi? Geldim zaten. Ben peşteyim. Adam buraya mı geçmiş? Hep orada mıydı ya bu?
Tequila sunset. Can't
Hmm.
really remember seeing any women.
Doğru. Bunu niye sorayım ki? Bu da hiç işim değil. Bir de şunu soralım. Hmm.
Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner, drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Bunlarda da bir şey yok. Konuşacak. Çocuklardan da bir şey çıkacağını hiç zannetmiyorum ama.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their
Then
parents.
we're definitely doing it.
Gideceğin yeri yazayım mı? Hayır, bir dakika. Şu binanın oraya bakmak istiyorum. Şuradakileri de bir sorayım. Ya da belki kiliseye gitmeliydim.
Good evening.
Hmm.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't seen it?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just...
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Okay. Ya şuraya gerçekten ya. Teknik olarak bu hızlı şeyin gitmesi çok zor. Bir de kilisedeki hop. Pastel mi? Pastel ne ya? Poster. Ha, posterlere bakmadım şeyde. Arabasındaki posterler.
Yes.
Mi?
What is it?
Hmm.
No. No.
Hmm. Binada. Deminki bina. Bu değil deminki bina zaten. Bundan mı bahsediyoruz?
You see, once a slogan used to intertwine with above the
Şu düşmüş yer mi?
collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in the boat shack.
Why single out this one building? Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once you felt it before when it rained in Martinez and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling
Bir giyineyim. Şehir fısıltısı hangisindeydi? Hangisindeydi? Vardı çünkü buna artı veren şeylerim. Bu kadar. Deneyelim bakalım. Hadi ya. Öf.
All is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your. The ruin in front of you
I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists, working with them. Then there's the church.
Kiliseye baktık ya.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole
Tamam.
peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk. Buckle up and raise your collar.
Dıt dıt dıt dıt dıt. Şehir fısıltısı. Bunu yapmam lazım.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, "Felled electrical." On a breeze, like a quiet sigh, go to the children. The big sea. The big sea. That can only mean one thing.
Ne?
Communism. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
Ne? Bir sürü şey çıktı. Kötü bir haberim var. Dikkatimi dağıttın Stray. Buna çok inanmıştım bir şey çıkacağına. İşte kafam karıştı. İlginç şeyler yaşandı demin. Çocuklarla tekrar bir konuşmayı deneyeceğim. Bir anda 30 tane yeni görev açıldı garip bir şekilde.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a...
We had bad words and said bad words. Bad words. We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said. Radio, what's that? We just heard them in our head. You know, I heard people talking. Except just in, it was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up. DJ Flatio, Big Boy Davey or single is turn up the volume. No. This...
A word.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
Ne var kim ne? Tamam bunu şu an zorluyorum bence. O yüzden bitirebiliriz.
I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they heard it, but I know the Speed Freaks FM. Yeah, local station known for its kinetic music and aggressive style. Yeah, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
The lieutenant says nothing.
İyice kafa yedik.
It was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they?
The lieutenant shrugged.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard after you.
Şu son konuşmam ve bitiriyoruz bunu.
A radio? No. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used. Was that the nonsense we was part? No. I have visitors knew every sound that...
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else?
Okey. Ben bu uzayacak. Çözemediğim için. Burada bitirmeye karar verdim arkadaşlar. Çünkü uyumam ve sonra yarın çalışmak için kalkmam gerekecek. Teşekkür ederim benimle bu saate kadar oynadığınız için. Eğlenceliydi. Güzel yere geldik. Ve neden 2 ay? Ben de sizi özleyeceğim sizinle beraber oynamayı. Çünkü 2 ay buralarda olmayacağım. Londra'da tiyatro kursuna gidiyorum. Paylaşacağım ama sizinle neler yaptığımı merak etmeyin. Haftaya yine buralarda sayılırız ama. Bu bir veda değil. Haftaya çarşamba Hades'i izlemek isterseniz bekleriz buraya. Eğer başarılı olursa bir şeyler söyleyecekmiş Hakan size. Öyle dedi. Bakarsınız. Dediğim gibi videolar gelmeye devam edecek. Başka şeyler de gelecek. Haftaya hepsini konuşuruz. Ama Hakan Buru Show var çarşamba, evet. Ne diyecektim? Ay unuttum son diyeceğim cümleyi. Neyse. Güzel bir noktada bıraktık. Hepinizin merakla bekleyeceğini düşünüyorum 2 ay boyunca. 2 ay sonra gelip bunu tek yayında bitirdiğimizde, yavaş yavaş hallettiğimizde bu işi güzel bir tamamlama olacak bence. Hem de böylece yeni oyuna da güzel bir geçiş olur. Öpüyorum hepinizi. İyi geceler. Hoşça kalın. Ruby'yi bulacağız 2 ay